Hi, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Happy New Year. Why is Unravel playing? Why not? Why not? Why not? Hi, hi. Thank you guys for grabbing your noodles. Buddy, thank you for grabbing your noodles. Midnight, thank you for grabbing your noodles. RV, Carrot, hi, hi. Thank you guys for grabbing your noodles. Happy New Year. Did you guys do anything? I stayed up with Sore, but not really late. We had a chill night. Chill vibes. We're gonna be doing. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Happy New Year's. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I never know. Like, I always forget when my subs like reset. And honestly, I sometimes I hold on to the sub until like the end of the month before I even do the notification for some streams that I watch, and I'm just like, huh. I just get the notification sometimes. It's like, congrats, 21 months, and I'm just like, nice. I did, Carrot. I did. I think we just watched shows. It was clearly not that exciting. It was our normal night, I'm pretty sure. Hanging with friends. How was your trip? You're back home, yes? If any of you traveled, hopefully you all made it back in one piece and you don't feel any of that post travel sickness. It was exciting for you. That's all that counts. Yes. Uh, Trying to get all the friend group together, but they are busy bees. It is a little challenging. It is a little challenging, but it's okay. That's what you do when you're homies. You figure it out. You figure it out, you know? So we're kind of in a spot right now where we're like, organizing. Organizing. We're waiting on a game to come out. Guys, okay, maybe you remember. Last year, I that's crazy. Last year, we played a like closed playtest of a game. It kind of looked like um Satisfactory or Factorio, but a little bit space like. It's called Star Rupture. Do you guys remember when I played that? The graphics look kind of nice. It's kind of just like a building kind of game or whatever in space, but survival, which is like 100% the games that I play. It clocked me. It said, "Congrats, you've played about 200 hours of games really close to this, so there's no reason why you won't like it." Anyways, that game comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow it officially releases according to Steam. They haven't delayed it. Nothing changed on the Steam page for them. So I'm hoping tomorrow is still a go. So new games this year. I've got a few games I'm excited for this year. Yes, that's what I'm about to get to. Are there any games that you guys are looking forward to this year? I know there's some that'll be coming out in January that I'm looking forward to. So like the Star Rupture one's tomorrow. There's also another little small cozy game that I want to play that comes out later this month. Um, but there are some cool games that look like they're gonna be coming out this year. I think Steam was gonna release their wait, is it Steam? Who is it? Valve? Is it Valve is Steam? Okay, who's releasing that really tiny $700, $800 computer thing that's just like a I don't know. It's like a console, but it's like a computer. That is Valve? Okay, okay. Withering Realms. What is this? Is that RPG? RPG perhaps? I didn't travel, but I got a ton of new gear and a new art tablet. Carrot, you got a new art tablet. Nice. That's exciting. That's exciting. Send pics? Question mark. I want to see. Let's see the hardware. Let's see what you got going on. Code Vein 2 in Nio. Oh, no. Is this Nio 3? Nio 3? Finally hit 50 subs on YouTube after 15 years. Let's go, buddy. Congrats. 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 That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Do you do shorts? Do you post shorts or just videos? Shorts is really good for views, like in according to analytics and stuff. Withering Realms is scheduled for Q2. Okay, okay. Ooh, I think Loftia is Q2. I'm really excited for Loftia. Loftia is gonna be like a cozy MMO, allegedly. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I don't know if you guys have seen that or not. I don't know if maybe that's in y'all. It's probably not, but it is an MMO, so it's in my wheelhouse of games. I have played Palia is a cozy MMO, but there's not enough people that I know who would be willing to play the game. It's really chill vibes though. Like I like it a lot. But I think Loftia could be a little bit more Sims Animal Crossing ish. Which, if it's Animal Crossing ish, speaking of which, Animal Crossing is this year. Oh, the Animal Crossing update, guys! I want you guys to know that I was a drug dealer, radish seller, holding hostage. I opened up my island for like bucos of coins and bells whenever I was playing. Like, I had made a whole server, I made a website, I had a queue page. Like, I went balls deep in Animal Crossing, okay? I want you guys to know that I genuinely think that that was the equivalent of me doing drugs. Like, I played so much Animal Crossing. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. That's how I got popular on TikTok at first, is because of Animal Crossing. I'm not even gonna lie. Crazy lore drop for you guys. Shorts lately from Battlefield 6. Okay, okay, nice. That's a popular game. It's a popular game. Shooters typically do well. I used to play Valorant and do clips for Valorant, so I know shooter games do pretty good. Cozy MMOs haven't really been done well, in my opinion. I have to agree because let's think about what do we want from a cozy MMO, okay? Versus what we would get in a traditional MMO, right? So when we look at WoW and we look at FF, the things that we see in those MMOs is raiding, right? So not only is there combat and skills that you can learn and level, but there's also raiding, which involves team group effort to have a common goal and do something, right? So what would make it more cozy versus that, you know? So then we have to drop that raiding aspect essentially whenever we get a cozy MMO is what they're all doing. I feel like what I want out of it is if you're caught up in Final Fantasy 14, you know that we have an island. If not, sorry. Anyways, we have an island and it's kind of like Animal Crossing vibes and you can set it up and decorate it, but it's very limited on like functionality and as we all know, housing in FF is uh expensive to say the least. You need at least probably 10 million gil at least just to even get your foot in the door to get a small plot gamba. Then you have to also decorate the inside, right? Which is also expensive in itself, okay? So if we think that that is what the cozy aspect is that these games are missing, a more Sims lifelike aspect, then we really need to have just more options and maybe ease or quests that work towards getting those kinds of things. Like I'm fine with doing quests that make me have to get certain type of furniture or certain type of um items in the game that are exclusive to people who only want to grind the game. I feel like that makes it a little bit more worth it, unless they're gonna go like the true like chatter online MMO route, which means like they really want people to maybe focus less on gameplay and more on just like chatting together, you know? There is a gacha that looks interesting coming out on PC soon. PC soon. Arc Knights Enfield. Arc Knights. Let me look it up on Steam. Okay, I'm blind. This is not the whole store, evidently. Hold on. I can't spell or I can't see where this game is. Is that not on Steam, Carrot? Ah, okay, it's Epic. Okay, okay. Copy, 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 copy. I'm not going to open up Epic because every time I do it, auto updates and it always takes a hot second because I never really open it because the only games I have on there is Tiny Tina's, uh, Lord of the Rings game, and Fortnite. That's it, really. So, housing in MMOs can be either really nice or just pain. See, well, WoW just updated their housing. Tyler's been telling me that the housing update is going to be coming out or whatever, and so now he's like, I need you to decorate the house when he gets a house because he's like played all the WoW like since the game came out, right? So he's leveled up all the way, but I keep hearing that the housing is going to be easier in WoW, so maybe that'll be good for them. That'll be good for WoW players or MMOs in general to have like better housing options because I feel like it's ridiculous to say like you're gonna pay like $15 million. It's not really entry level. It's like that's you have to be max level or just really grind money and know that like the housing system's a little ludicrous and then you can like be fine. But even then, like you have to be gambling or like really, really rating and like doing your dailies to be getting that amount of stuff to put on the market board because otherwise like you're really just not making that much cash. You have to be crafting. I never like to visit people's houses in MMOs and see that's kind of like the draw to a lot of these like less fighting action MMOs in my opinion because Palea was like you could invite people over to your plot and look at other people's houses to see like how they decorated and that's nice. But that's the luxury though, RB. It's the flex. That is the flex. The fact that you even have that problem going into that person's house is crazy. That's a skill diff. That right there is a check at the door. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like that's the point of those type of games though. So I'm curious to see how they're gonna make Loftia be a thing, but Hightail is also coming out. I don't know if you guys know anything about Hightail. I'm not gonna act like I know too much about Hightail. Other than that, it looks like Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft. It's got way different fighting aspects and weapons and stuff like that. So kind of like, but not like Minecraft. I don't know. There's different mobs. There's mobs. There's fighting above ground, not just in the caves. Not just in the caves. So I don't know. But yeah, there are some games that I'm looking forward to. I'm drawing a blank for the other ones, but Star Rupture should be coming out tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then I guess, well, you've been lied to, I've been lied to, and I'm lying to you more. There's another Minecraft light coming too. Everwind. Ooh, you did the demo recently. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, let's see. Is that on Steam? Oh, I do see it. Okay. Oh, I see. Not a spam call. That's crazy. Oh, it kind of looks like Minecraft, and I need to see the title of this game to remember. Hold on. It looks like Aloft and Minecraft together. Everwind. I don't know if you've ever seen Aloft, whatever whatever, however you say it, but it's like your sky island hopping essentially. Low key, that's what this looks like. Is Minecraft and Aloft had a baby. A baby. Aloft. It was kind of popular for a little bit, I'd say. It's kind of like the same concept as Sea of Thieves, where you go around capturing, exploring other islands and getting loot and kind of stuff. Also, Sky, hi, hi. Thank you for the lyric. And thank you for grabbing your noodles. I have not eaten, but I need to drink my tea. Thanks. All right, this is my not a strong tea today. I do not need to be flying off the rails like yesterday. Getting annoyed with the spam calls. All my calls on this phone is spam calls, but I I I don't know what to do anymore. 5 days in and already on the Preggers talk. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Um, hold on. No, I don't need to pull that up. It's okay. We're just gonna start our art for the day. I think we'll be okay. I had to put everything back on my other monitor really quick. Oh God, I have to hide all of these files. Jesus Christ. Yep. Okay. That's already there. This one's gonna be over here. What are y'all doing today? What's y'all's week looking like this week? I just realized tomorrow I'm not gonna be here. Also, unfortunately. Unfortunately. The reason being is I have an appointment tomorrow. How am I with horror games? Uh, fine. It's not like to be too overly confident. It's more like I'm unsure of what type of horror game you mean. Like what do you mean? Like technically, Lethal Company is considered a horror game. You know, I got edits to do and record shit. Ooh, recording. That sounds like fun. I've been after a crafter and a horror mix lately. Oh, join the party. Join the party. Been getting the refinance your home loan to use the extra equity lately. Oh no. Just reject all the spam calls. We just reject them all. All right, let's make sure we're good over here. Nice. This should be okay. This should be okay. I want to make a new one of these borders or whatever. They're not too hard to make, but I don't know what to do. Maybe I do like a blue one or something instead of a gray. And maybe I do like blue with like skulls and smoke instead. Games like Suns, Green Hell is cheap and it's like scary, but it's builder survival. Escape to Backrooms is horror, right? I've played that before. Do those count? Is that what we mean? The scariest horror game is a regular game, but permadeath? Like there's no do-overs. Just start over every time. That's like, um, you know, PlayStation 1 game vibes. It's given the same vibe. All right, let's see. Where did I leave off on? Let's turn off these watermarks really quick. I'm going to put them into a folder so that I can just get them out of the way. Watermark. What do we got here? Okay. I don't know how these two ended up on a layer like this. I don't know how these lines ended up on something else. Actually, let's figure out how that happened. What's happening here? Because this is a little wrong. This is a little wrong. Something happened with my lines. Okay, so let's take this and duplicate this. Dude, that is so wild. I love the horror games where it's just a normal game, but the suspension is always there. Ooh, I seen one. I seen Flo play a game before where he had like his microphone picked up the audio of him in the game, and if he spoke in the game, then he lost or whatever, or if he made like any sounds through his microphone, he would like lose. Something happened here, really, though. Okay, there we go. I have them back on the normal layers. Goodness, that was a little scary. I was like, oh my god, please, I hope I didn't lose a layer. Why are we banning out Scar? That's crazy. All right, guys, I remember how to do this, right? It's slash, right? It's slash first. Oh, how? How? Hold up. Hold on. What? What in the Sam hell is happening here? Okay, I'm not doing it through OBS today, apparently. Hold on. That is crazy. Okay, evidently because I updated my stream elements, it logged me out of Twitch on here on my OBS. So commands in OBS right now are just like not gonna happen. I have to do it and mix it up or inside of Twitch itself. Awkward. Sorry, I thought I was gonna pull up my login information on the main page. You know how sometimes if you open up a pop-up on another window, it's like, okay, JK, we're gonna open it on the side. Yeah, sorry. I honestly don't remember what my email or any of this stuff is anyway, so it would have been a real big guessing game. All right, let's get this organized again. What is this layer? That's my light source so that I can see where that is. Here's my paper. Here's my hair. Here's skin. That's the pre-sketch of the arrows. Okay, so under the hair, but above the skin, we're gonna get the flats on for the outfit, which is gonna be a blackish color for sure. Forgot I hate the outside and the sunburned. It is. It is very warm. It's actually, I don't know, I was cold last night. Crazily enough. Crazily enough. Okay, sorry. It's been a few days since I've sat down and drawn at the computer. I have to remember how to use my shortcuts. Been drawing on the iPad all weekend. This weekend, guys, I saw some cute animals. I only posted the giraffe in the Discord, but if you guys want to take a look at my Twitter or my, I think just Twitter, I mainly say Blue Sky for art. I posted some cool animals that I saw. I love seeing animals. I love going to the zoo. It's my favorite. I love seeing animals. I love the snakes. I love the frogs, the lizards. So cool. My favorite part. So I touch grass. All ready for the year. Starting off great. Easy. I'm telling you, we could be in a group. We could start a group. I just feel like I know you're so like stressed about what you want to do, like how you want to do it. I just want to be an artist for a group. That's that's so awful, but I want to be somebody who just I personally hate thinking about what I have to draw, but I don't mind being told what to draw. That's my problem. So like I'm always like, ah, darn, it would just make so much sense if I could just not, which is why I have comms open today. Today, actually, they were though just waitlist, but now today's officially open on Scabs, guys. So, if you guys want to get your spot in, you can do either visit my site. You can text my Zoom VGen here if you don't remember or you don't have me there. But I'm just gonna take a couple for the month, and then we're gonna work on adopts, and we're gonna work on our monthly art that I'm gonna get set up on the Ko-fi still. So that is still a go. No worries. If you don't know what a Ko-fi is, but you want monthly art, it's basically an alt sub that I'm gonna be offering for. Imagine, it's similar to a Patreon question mark. Is that the right thing I'm trying to say? I think so. So that way, if you guys don't want to pay 10 doll hairs here and you want to pay actually 5 doll hairs, normal 5 doll hairs, then that'll be an option for you. And you'll get art in return. Do you have another art idea that might be out of your normal realm of things you draw? Is it for a thumbnail? Can I pay in cat hair? If you felt it all together and you make me another cat out of that cat hair, yes. But only if you make me a cat out of the cat hair. It seems pretty fair, right? Then at that point, it's just a trade. Deal, my mother can sew. All right, make it happen, Captain. Sounds great. I've always wanted a small cat made out of a cat. Doesn't sound weird when you say it like that at all. Nope. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna fill this in. There we go. All right. So do you see how there's this small gap from where I didn't fill in with the paint bucket? If that's something that you want to adjust and you're like, man, the paint bucket tool sucks, there's always this stupid ass line around everything that I've like wanted to fill in. I don't know why it doesn't just fill in the gap. It wastes my time and now I have to go back in and fill the gap. When you use the paint bucket tool, there's settings on there. There's area scaling, and then there's tolerance. Tolerance is for like items that considers the same color. So whenever you're outlining, make sure you have a good solid outline. Don't use like an airbrushy kind of brush. It's a little bit harder. Make sure you're using a brush with solid edges mainly, and it'll help connect the lines for what it considers like the borders of the paint bucket fill. That way you can like make sure that line that you paint is like all the way connected and there's not like a weird awkward seam in the middle that's annoying to deal with, you know? Nobody won't say it. All right, I'm just erasing some of this because it looks a little sus. And then we're going to bring some of this out because this did not go all the way over where it's supposed to. Perfect. Taxidermy's final boss. Is this Clip Studio? This is. Procreate is on my iPad. I do use Procreate though. I use Procreate on my iPad whenever I'm doing let's see. What art have I done on here? I did Easy's commission on the iPad. I I have been drawing mainly portraits low key and chibis on here just to get the kind of feel of stuff. Um I've made some edits of friends like art or whatever, so I have those on here. But otherwise, I do mainly draw in Clip Studio. I have Pro. I don't really know if this is like something people do, but like I said, I'd love to maybe raffle like a subscription or just like a you buy it one time and you have the program forever type of vibe for Clip Studio because Pro sometimes is like kind of expensive, so I think it'd be cool to like gift it low key. I do like some of the features in Procreate that I do not have here. But in terms of like rendering and stuff, I prefer to render here in Clip Studio. But I don't mind doing line work on the iPad in Procreate. I feel like lines is actually like the easiest thing to do inside of inside of Procreate. I haven't heard this song in a while. Fuck. This is a solid song. This is like one of my favorites from like the entire series. I really like the closer from maybe the first season where they have like the cute little dance edit afterwards, and it's like Gojo's in like the casual outfit and they're all in like regular clothes, and it's like blue, red, white, yellow. Da 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 da. Is that one? I wish I remember what it was called. I know it when I see it and I hear it. Thank you for the lyric, Midnight. Ooh, can I click it? Nope. Nope. It does not like that. Hold on. It does not like that. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you for the request. I was like, oh no, it's saying that it doesn't like that link. Sometimes it doesn't take me to Spotify, is what it is. That's the problem with the Spotify link in OBS chat, is that it doesn't let me click it sometimes. But it's all good. I just have to pull it up through the browser. One second. Okay, I had to pull something out. Sorry. I just started thinking about food for a second, and I remembered I have to do something for dinner. Broccoli, chicken, broccoli, cheddar. Wait, broccoli, chicken, broccoli, cheddar, rice? Chicken, broccoli, cheddar, rice? Something like that. Whatever combination of words that are all those words all together, yeah. Oh, what is this from? Easy. It's kind of catchy. Blood Blockade. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. I live under a rock. Sorry. Never heard of that. Underrated anime? RB knows. RB's a knower. Me when I drop the brain grid blood paddle technique or whatever he calls it. See, easy would understand that. That's funny. I feel like I didn't really I watched like Dragon Ball Z growing up, but I honestly never really watched a lot of shows in general, to be honest. So I never seen like a good portion of shows, to be honest. Like I have seen some older anime, but not not really. I remember theory crafting a possible digital version of the Pros Fair board. What? Blood Blockade came out 10 years ago. I wasn't really watching anime 10 years ago, I don't think. I think I was just like really checked out. I don't remember. All right, let's see if I filled this in the right way. Nice. Now I can see all these gaps in the yellow that I have here. See, I don't know what this is from either, but it kind of gives Yu Yu Hakusho, which means it's probably around the same age. I keep dragging I keep dragging this color like it's Procreate. In Procreate, if you take the color and you drag it onto whatever you want. Oh, see, this is an anime I haven't seen either, but I know it's old. It really does sound so close. Loki, is it the same time period? I don't know if y'all have seen Yu Yu Hakusho or not. I'm gonna see if I can find the opener really quick. Uh, is this what it's called? Okay, I found it. Oh, Amelie covered it, but I want the true. Ah, Chihuahua is so loud. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. I just want the link. I just want the link. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Everything's worked. Everything's worked. We're closing this. That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. Did I find it? I just want the normal version of this song, and I've made a mistake. I fear I've made a mistake. Um. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna see if this is the one, maybe. Is it this one? I feel like it's not. Is it? It says Sarah White. I can find it. I can find it. I can find it then, right? Um, Guys, I just want to find this song, but all I can find is Amas. Okay, we'll listen to Amas. I don't know. She probably translated it, right? I feel like it'd be crazy if she didn't. I'm trying to find the exact one, but I can't find it. I can only find the YouTube versions. Part of the song's in English anyway, so. Wanna stop? There we go. I'm just trying to clean up the hair a little bit so it's not so weird on the lines. I don't like how weird it looks. See how it's kind of bleeding out of the lines over here? It's what we're trying to clean up. I don't like that. It looks a little shush. A little shush. Not gonna lie. Withering Rooms is a great Souls-like. Unfortunately, it's a bit scary at times. I feel like, but I feel like those two should go together. Souls-like and scary game, right? Like I don't know what Enshrouded's considered, but I like that type of game. It's kind of scary, kind of fighty, kind of build, gotta build kind of thing. You can kind of build like real things, but you can also go fighting and exploring the whole entire giant map. Okay, I think it looks okay. Damn, if you guys have not seen Yu Yu Hakusho is the blueprint for like any shonen anime. It is the blueprint in my opinion. I fear as though many of them are very similar to Yu Yu Hakusho. Withering Rooms is the type of game where you're chilling and then you walk into a bathroom and a guy with all of his skin ripped off scrambles out of the bathtub at 500 miles per hour to eat you alive. Nothing like a good little jump scare, you know? To get your heart going, the blood flowing. It's to make sure that you're actually awake and alive when you're playing these games, you know? That's all. All right, I'm gonna appropriately label my layers because this is driving me crazy that I can't really see. Hair, clothes, skin. Oh, I can type. And then let's do her armband so that everything is filled in here. These are silver, I believe. So let's do a nice gray, which I like to choose blue as the base for the gray. I don't really like to choose just straight gray. You can kind of see how I'm not directly on the left wall of the color wheel. I'm kind of still in the blue. Uh, yes. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. If you open a door too many times and walk inside, you get stuck in a room where you're basically chased by the girl from the ring until you either die or somehow go around her and get to the door on the other side of the room. See, this sounds like Dead by Daylight. See, this is why I feel like that's not the worst because that low key sounds like Dead by Daylight. I need to put on a sweater really quick. My arms are cold. Okay, sorry. I'm a little chilly. Dead by Daylight isn't even scary. No, it's not scary, but like the being chased around part in Dead by Daylight, I feel like should prepare you for the scary in other games, you know? Like if we're not scared of the ring girl coming at you in Dead by Daylight, then we shouldn't be scared of her in another game. Is this Ama? I need to go back to my playlist. No, it's not. Did you go back to my playlist? I fear it didn't go back to my playlist. Let me double check and see what it's playing. Now playing. Nope, I don't think it did. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's gone. This might be it. Ooh, this is a good one. Never saw it. I think this is a movie. I never saw the movie. But it did. I think it was sad. And I think it did win some awards. So I do want to see it. Just like I want to see The Boy and the Heron. Is that what it's called? I want to see that too. Okay, and then on top of the skin, Ghost in the Shell vibes. What is that? Okay, we're gonna grab this arm snake because she's got the one on her arm. So then let's do this. We're gonna fill this all in. This is gonna be darker than this color. So I'm gonna choose the purple base. And it's gonna be pretty true to black. I just fear it's a little too dark, but I think it'll be okay. I want to finish this today, guys. I want to finish it, so I'm sorry if I lock in, but I want to finish it. I don't want to be behind schedule for art this year. I want to be good. My resolution to myself is to finish art pieces before hating them, and I think the only way I can do that is if I rush against my own time. I rush against my time, like my own self. Where'd my arm go? Here we go. Mhm. Oh, I know what I don't have open. Ghost in the Shell is an anime. Oh, that one Alan Wake event or whatever where you couldn't see anything was actually fun if you were playing against somebody like Ghostface. So you do like scary games. Wait, Carrot, back to the horror game conversation. Um, have you heard of Green Hell? I feel like that's kind of scary, but not like necessarily jump scare, but it's like Sons of the Forest, but it's not new by any means. Survival horror, like Star Rupture is gonna be survival horror. Green Hell's not really scary, but it's an ultra realistic survival. It can be scary if you thought Sons was scary or if the forest was scary because it's got more animals, more sounds, more things that'll kill you, in my opinion. And it's definitely considered horror. So, I'm trying to pull up. Fuck, pull up. What was I gonna pull up? I was gonna pull something up. Oh darn! I forgot what it was. Oh well. What other horror games do you want or are coming out this year that you are aware of? Is Black Clover this year or next year? Mm, 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 mm. I feel like if I were to be in a VTuber group, I don't think we would necessarily need to all have matching outfits, but it would be sick as shit if we all had like a group outfit vibe. It doesn't have to be the main outfit, but I think it'd be cute to have an outfit that all people have. Like a business outfit. Okay. This is okay so far. Always wanted to do that to go off a theme. I think a theme is nice. I love business casual looks. Like I think it looks very professional. Even like super businessy, even like more like suits, fancy formal, like formal business. Also, I think formal business wear looks nice. I feel like when I think of formal business, I think of like mafia, yakuza, uh gang type of vibes. I'm going to turn on the alpha lock and I'm going to make these just a little bit darker. There we go. I need them to look a little bit more like a void on her arm. My spirit was slightly recovered, recolored. I feel like I have so many outfits in my head, man. I have so many outfits in my head. It's hard. It's hard. I would love to have a group of people that'd be cool. Mm, 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 mm. Is this the marker? Is this the marker? I think this might be the marker. Okay, where's my light? The thinking bubble is not good on Clip Studio. This is not good, guys. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, I'm scared to click. No. All right. Do we wait for the program to respond or we just close it? It's a goner, right? I don't think it's gonna respond. Oh dear. Well, I guess I'm gonna take a drink of my tea. Let this be a reminder for all of you who are drawing to save the document you're working on. Just do a random save check, All right. I'm just trying to finish art every week, guys. I'm just trying to finish art for y'all. I want to be an artist online. I really feel like that's what I like. Ah, jeepus. Yo, my clip studio is tripping. Okay. Okay. Is it still open in here? Okay, we'll close it here. I'll just close it all the way. Jesus Christ. Is it my internet today? Is it my internet? What is happening? Okay. Refreshing Clip Studio. I've actually very rarely ever had an issue with Clip Studio. The other time I had an issue with Clip Studio was 1,000% my own fault. Oh no. Well, I guess we're not drawing today, guys. That's so cool. That's so rad. That's so gnarly. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. I didn't lose too much. Okay, I didn't lose too much. I didn't lose too much. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. I only lost about 4 minutes worth of my time. Yes. Okay. 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 Are we all here back again? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, we restored it. We're good. Have to head out. But have a great rest of the stream. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, RV. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are. Thank you for coming and chatting. I appreciate it. Sorry, I have scuff all the time. I try not to. I don't really like to. It's not really what I want my brand to be, but you know. Itadakimasu. Sippies. Okay, let me color these in. I want you guys to know that this dark color is really hard to see because of the glare on my monitor. Let me take a sip of water and not my tea. You're a VTuber. The scuff is a part of the brand. It's because this VTube program is so hefty on the computer. I swear to God, I need to learn how to do PNG Tuber remix. Then I can just make myself sprites and then I don't even have to worry about it. I just want good internet, a good computer, which now computers are going to be expansive as hell. So grateful that I have a computer. Because they're actually going to be a whole arm and a leg. Okay, clean up these lines here. Clean up that guy right there. That's an armpit. All right, let's go back to this clothes and let's do some of the clothes. RTX 50 series costing like 5K. Yes, I've been seeing it's gonna go from an average of like 2 to 5K. Like, that's insane, right? Yeah, I'm glad you did because this is like absurd. Do I just want to draw straight on the layer? I guess I did for everything else. Fuck it, we're rendering straight on the layer. Okay, let's zoom out. Let's bring my light thing back so I can see where the light is. This is my silly little thing where I have to have a light here. Um, is this right? I guess this will be okay. I'm trying to find the brush that I want for this. This will work. It's kind of a sheer little brush that I can just paint on color with, which is what I kind of want here. Whenever I take my lasso tool and I put some folds in here, I want to be able to do that. If this whole thing is round it off to the side, and there's light. That means there's light here. This whole thing is just like filled in. This whole thing is filled in. Should we lock the layer? Yeah, we'll lock the layer. That way I don't get too crazy outside the lines here. This whole part is filled in because it's on the inside, on the bottom layer. Okay, we'll just fill this bit in. And then we'll just fill this guy almost like all the way in the shade. And then we'll have a little bit of light there on the bottom, but then this whole bit here is gonna get filled in. I'm gonna hit save. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed about this thing. Like I said, like I really never have had issues with this program before, so that was a little scary. That was a little scary. Let's make the brush size smaller. Oh, guys, I've been gouache painting over this past weekend. If you don't know what gouache is, it's like a squash with a G. No, I'm kidding. That is how you say it, though, gouache. And it's a mix between like acrylic and watercolor. So acrylic does not reactivate with water when you place it down on paper, canvas, whatever, right? It does not reactivate with water. Watercolor is activated with water and reactivated with water. Gouache is activated with water and also reactivated with water, but is able to be layered like acrylic. So it can be opaque like acrylic is, but it's very matte. And you have to build up the colors a certain way in order for them to be seen. Let's see if I can't pull it up here. I have been learning digital art over the last 2 years, but I started with the regular art. You know, I'm a little old. Digital art wasn't always a thing. But did I even put it on here? I know I did. Here it is. This is my little gouache painting. It's as small as it looks. It's a 2.5 by 3.5 inches. Hi, Shore. Hi, hi. Yes, I take some sippies and I stretch. But it's the first gouache painting I have ever done. Hopefully, I can make many of these this year. They were really fun to make. I enjoyed. Eepy. No, you should not go to bed right away. My body was so sore, so I hit the bed and I was like, out, 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 out. Oh, I need to uncuff my sleeve. But yeah, I don't know what other small stuff to paint. Maybe like more backgrounds and stuff. I need to find my little niche of like things to paint that are small. 9:30. I fear I need to make a clipping layer. You know, I said I don't know. Yeah, I should have stopped right then and there. All right, we're gonna call this a reference layer. We're gonna do another layer. We're gonna clip down to this layer. If you're in Procreate, all you have to do is make a new layer, clip down, clip layer. That's all it's called, clip layer. Maybe the matcha, the one that you said tasted like chocolate, right? Oh my god, just like that. Now her boobs have volume. Isn't that crazy what shading can do, guys? There we go. Just a little bit of shading. This is the song I used to learn how to read. Sorry, Sor. You cannot escape your homework anywhere. Can't escape it. That's so funny. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I like this song. Well, that's good. Because you're not escaping it, apparently. I have to be like over my monitor to like see the shading. I know it's there. I know it's there. I can kind of tell when I look at my other monitor. I can see it a little bit more. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Did not. I escaped from Bunny Girl because I finally had it out of my head, and then Michi played it again. It's a hard time. Gnarly is the one she gets me fucked up on, and then when she played, what is the one is da 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 da. When I'm looking at you, looking at me. What is it? Get up off, or what does he say? Come on and dance with me. Dance with me. Dance with me. I always think of fucking Kuro's fucking cover. I think it's called Dance with Me. I think it's actually just called Dance with Me. Let's see. Let's see. Whatever could this be?
What's up, darling? I've been keeping my eye on your movement. I can't see no room for improvement. I want you all
I fucking love this cover.
to let me get behind your backbone. Cause I'm the man for the job, let me work it. I won't waste no time, I'll make it worth it. 100%, I'll make it perfect. You got a body to die for, let me murk it. Now it's murder on the dance floor.
I feel like I think this song is so good to me because I remember him talking about it on stream and he's just like, yeah, guys, I didn't know if you guys would like it and I did it all myself. That's why that's why he doesn't have a music video. He just has like the art or whatever because he just paid for like art and he didn't get like a video done because he did it all himself.
It goes on and on. I see you get excited like this is my song. You think I wanna get involved, you are not wrong. Cause I've been waiting for this moment all night long. So I creep like TLC. I got my left eye checking out your scenery. I got my right eye right where it needs to be. No matter how I look at it, you look good to me. Still, I'm looking for the perfect view. The way I see it, that's right next to you. I know you probably heard it before, but still, I love it when you flex like that for real. So don't stop doing what you do when you do it. I just wanna be a part of it when you do it. I feel like a wally if I don't pursue it.
I feel like this song has so much riz compared to Kuro. It's so funny.
I know you didn't come out to stand and stare. You bought new shoes and you did up your hair. You made a real effort tonight and it shows like
Apparently Michi is learning some rap from Kuro. Unless I misunderstood what she said the other day when she was hiding rapping for Cal. Oh, when she was rapping for Cal the other day, I was impressed. I was impressed.
If I'm out on my own, then I can look at you looking at me. If I'm out on a date, then I just shut my eyes, then I can't see. Get away from the bar, tell your boyfriend hold your jar and dance. I see you glance at me, that's why I'm asking B, so let's party B, come and dance to me. If I'm out on my own, then I can look at you looking at me. If I'm out on a date, then I just shut my eyes, then I can't see. Get away from the bar, tell your boyfriend hold your jar and dance with me.
VTuber and rap never goes well from what I heard. I was impressed. I was impressed with her. Oh, her brain cells were firing off. I feel like, does she have that VOD? I just want to hear her singing low key. I don't know if she even put that one up or not. I don't know if she did. I fear no. I fear no, but we can listen to. I'll have to put a list of like covers together on YouTube. That way I can just listen to like covers on YouTube for a while. I hadn't heard Michi, but all the ones in the past I heard aren't good. You don't think Kuro's a good rapper? Kuro can rap good. What other songs does he have where he raps? Oh yeah, this one. This'll show you how good VTubers are at rapping. One moment. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this.
My name is Jeff the Killer. I'm gonna come and kill ya, and then you're gonna die. And it's tonight. I have a really big knife. It's really sharp and cool. I'm in your school. I'm going to kill you. You're going to die. I'm going to skin you. And when you're dead, I'm going to take your head and lick your neck. Go to sleep right now. If you don't go to sleep, I'll drown. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna. You're dead. You're gonna die.
You weren't ready? I don't think anyone could ever be ready for this.
Everywhere. It's yours.
I'm Wendy. I'm going to touch you.
He does this on stream, by the way.
I don't know.
He like does all of this on stream. He mixes the music on stream, records it on stream, mixes it in stream, and then edits the videos on stream. The way he does it is he's got a clip folder, and then he also has the submissions in Discord where the chatters put the links for the images and stuff that he can clip so that he can use it. This is like a perfect example of don't let your dreams be dreams.
Oh, I'm Pennywise, and I'm gonna. Wait, what do I do? Are there some kids over here? To torment. And, oh shit. You know what? Next person.
Hey guys, I'd like to apologize for that last thing. I'm the creator of the song. My name's Kuro, and I don't agree with what he just said there. That was really fucking weird. Yeah, that's kind of odd.
Fans. I have a brother named Bruce.
Yeah, that's how today's going.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I love Sonic. Oh, Sonic, get over here.
Oh, what's up, Shadow?
I'm gonna sniff your feet now.
Shadow, please. Oh, you don't have to do that. Listen to this
I can't believe him.
impression. Would you rate it out of 10? What do you think? I think I rate this at least a 10 out of 10.
I always watch this when I need a good laugh. This will really do it. This will pull you out of a slump.
I'm ready for you to feel the 19 inches, baby.
I'll never forget you, buddy. I'll never forget you.
This is the end of the song. Fuck. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Was I made him. I don't want to hurt him, but I did him in a federation murder. And again, nobody would have made him for the killable. The top of the fucking bodies in him, like obliterate everything, incinerate him, renovate him. And, what? What does he say? Wait, hold on.
He's trying to rap Eminem.
Godzilla. Where is this? Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Other words, I made him. I don't wanna hurt him, but I did him in a fit of rage and runner. And again, nobody will have been fit to kill him. But dump all the fucking bodies in the. This is the end of the song. Hey, shut up. It's not okay. It's not okay. Obliterating everything, incinerate, and this is the end of the song. I'm here to make anybody who want it. This is the end of the song. This is the end of the song. This is the end of the song. God, I
can't even
This is
read it.
the
I
end
have
of the
lyrics in front
song.
of me. Okay, maybe this isn't for me. Oh wait, I'm still recording.
This is the
I have to share with you guys this beautiful piece. I'm glad I took 5 minutes of your time today. If these were the only 5 minutes I took from you today, then I'm glad that I could have these 5 with you because I want you to know, genuinely have never experienced brain rot worse than Kuro's. I swear to you. I thought Michi was bad. I don't understand. Every time I watch this video, I think to myself, how did he put like 500 clips in one video? I think to myself, sir, how did you find these? And where did you find these? And can we put them back in the box? Can we put them back in the box? Can we put them away? Let's cleanse our palate, shall we? Let's cleanse our palate from that. And maybe watch something normal. Let's see if I can find one. Oh, we'll listen. We'll dip our toes into this one. We'll dip our toes into this one. This one's fine. This is a normal song. I love when you share things with me. This is one of the things I wish you kept to yourself. You're gonna be laying in the middle of the night and you're gonna be hearing this is the end of the song. This is the end of the song. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. This is the end of the song. This is the end of the song.
really kinda bittersweet. All the memories that meant so much to me freeze. I consider using past ones as a crutch, but I'm so ready to come to you so you can see the real me.
Breaking chains, never doubted me now. Born again, finding my pathway.
Gonna be okay. Ooh, I'm falling down, but the future feels so clear. Yeah, I don't wanna miss it.
And ooh, in the dead of night, I can still hear everything that I was told.
Hold me down.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you. Hear myself crying, let go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Ooh, deja vu. I still see you.
I hate her. I can't sing. I can't sing. I can't sing, guys.
I've gone through the darkest parts of life.
Shines right on my name. Shall we all skin evolution? Here I am, a beginner again.
Still sometimes I hear it call.
Deja vu.
I still see you. Hear myself crying, let go.
Yeah, I feel that.
Deja vu. I still see you.
I'm telling you guys, this year I really want to do a song. I really do. I feel like I sing all the time. I feel like I can do it. Picking the song is the hardest part, but I think I can do it. Deja vu. This is Michi and Kuro together. Yeah, this is Michi and Kuro together. This is a collab song they did. She has her own songs. I'm gonna try and not do one that is a troll one. Sometimes she trolls. This is what's hard. Sometimes she trolls. She is a troll. She is a troll that lives under the bridge. She is the bridge owner. She really is. Um, where's her music videos? That's Deja Vu. Um, okay, let's do. I don't remember this. Ah, Chihuahua. Sorry. Where did it go? Playlist? Does she have just her song covers? Oh, bless, she does. Ah, okay. Sure, Aishite first. We'll do Aishite. Oh, Sor, you can read these or no? You can read these, right? You're learning this? See, there's another one you can use to practice. I really thought she was gonna pop into the song with Mouse when she sang it during the concert. Oh my god, yes, you're right. Because when Mouse sang it, I was like, oh, so this is the precursor, right? And then they opened up with the other one instead. And I was like, oh, they knew what they were doing. Mouse knew what she was doing though. She was like, okay, if you're a fan, you know she sung this one. She sings so normal. So normal. This is my brain rot videos for the day. Garbage. You suck my ass. Wait. Oh, this is a good one. I just needed to play. There we go. This is also another one of my favorites. It is one of my favorites. See you on a dark night. See you on a dark night. What is this? And why is it only right here? And it doesn't blend either. Why? Where is this? Oh. There we go. I promise you, I'm only showing y'all bangers today. In case you guys don't know, Michi is one of my Oshis. I love watching Michi. I watch Michi. I wouldn't say, I guess she could be a comfort streamer, I suppose, because she does stream for a long time. But this is like, if you've never seen Michi before, this is your intro, by the way. She's a great time. You on a dark night. See 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 you on a dark night. That is how I learned of twerking, Jared. Yes, this thing that's twerking on the screen a bunch of times, this booty thing with like eyes only. His name is Jared. This is her mascot. Doesn't normally have legs like that. Normally just really cheeked up. See you on a dark night. Like our plushie? Oh my god, yeah, the plushie is like ridiculously cheeked up.
room's a little bit foggy, lingering from the flowers we put in our bodies. I don't need you.
You guys probably know this person with the green hair, Omi. They're that VTuber who blew up the eggs. That's Omi.
Better with you around me, but I don't wanna let you down. I just wanna spin around with you tonight. There's nothing else
Omi does a lot of cooking,
I don't wanna make.
a lot of cooking streams.
I just wanna get you high with me tonight, rolling around with someone who loves me. My turn. Tried so hard to be so good and humble. I wake up at the crack of night. I look into your eyes and I see a place that's cold and empty where nobody. I don't wanna let you down. I just wanna spin around with you tonight.
I only know of Gary cooking stream. Oh, Omi does a lot of cooking stream. You know the one that I watched, the other guy VTuber that I watched that you think is you thought he was a pig, but he's not. He's a dog or whatever. He does a lot of cooking streams too.
Nobody loves me. Nobody loves me like you do.
The booby guy? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, he's known for so many other things, but that's just the first impression you had of him. So, yep, that's where we're at. Okay, I just want to stop right there. Joey Ruvar or whatever, this Joey person does amazing fucking art. The horniest fucking art I've ever seen. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. And this is some of my favorite art of Michi, so it all checks out.
Every baby needs a daddy to keep her worry free.
She looks so good in this art.
Every baby needs a daddy, but where's the one for me?
I love how beautiful her face looks.
I don't care who, if he has
I love how I love her face.
half will do. Every baby needs a daddy. Could my daddy be you? Every baby needs a daddy with silver in his hair. Every baby needs a daddy who has some gold to spare.
That's Kit. This should Kit should sing this song.
Bringing home his baby little diamond toys. Oh, every baby needs a daddy. Could my daddy be you?
Crazy.
Every baby needs a daddy in case she runs aground.
Kit does not. I don't think. Does Sora? No, I don't think she does. I think she talked about wanting to do one. I think. I thought she told me she was recording stuff. Does she? Why are these starting? Why does every single one of these start muted? Epilepsy warning. That's what it said. To do one of the Cool Demon Hunter. One of the Demon Hunter songs. Not sure, but this was one of the guys. It's one of the most popular ones. I don't think it's golden though. It's a different one. It's like Source says. There's at least there's a male lead part and a female lead part. It's more like a duet. I thought maybe. I've only watched it once and I didn't pay attention. I haven't even seen it once.
I'm going to kill myself. There's someone sitting right there. Where? Right there. No one's looking at me.
I listen to the soundtrack a lot. I wish I could tell you. I truly wish I could tell you.
You've got a second chance, you could go home. Escape it all, it's just irrelevant. It's just medicine. It's just medicine.
I assume the song is free. That only one male with female parts? I guess so.
You could still be what you want
I'm gonna take your word for it.
when I met you. You've got a warm heart, you've got a beautiful brain, but it's disintegrating. From all the medicine. From all the medicine. From all the medicine.
I know you're thinking, all these songs are sad. She, honest to God, went on a rant one stream that was like, I honestly just like sad songs, and I don't want you guys to think that I'm like sad person, but I like how slow they are, and I like the sad songs. I like how emotional they are, like melancholy. Like I like how sad they are. She's literally like, I like these songs. I will realize the male voice is Michi's dad. Y'all. I understand that because I listen to sad songs too. I feel like you do. A lot of the songs you send me are sad. They are. They are. I feel like I guess technically I listen to like sad songs, but the words are sad. They don't sound sad, but the words are sad. BRB, please take your time.
You could still be what you want to, what you said you were when I met you. You've got a warm heart, you've got a beautiful brain, but it's disintegrating from all
Does it say mono? Yep, 16 in mono.
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be.
And then she does this shit.
Knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change. I'm happy with it, it's all I can ever be. I was born this way and I know that I love it. Maybe one day something will change. Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be. But I'm happy knowing that I will be okay. Maybe one day something will change.
And by completing this track, I have finished the sacrifice. The ritual has been finished. Your planet is doomed. Your money is mine. Bow down before 16 in mono.
That's what happens when friends get together and make a song. Why? Pause. I need to figure out why this starts muted every time. Why? Unmute. But then it's fine. This is what I don't understand. All right. There's not really ads right now, but I really have to pee. Magical. We be so fantastical. Okay, I like the way. Oh, sorry, I'm like having to zoom out. I think I like the way The booba rendering is going. Did you know that, baby? I'm your biggest fan. I follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. I freaking love this concert too. All right. Happy.
I'll be a girl backstage at your show. Velvet ropes and guitars. Yeah, 'cause you're my rock star in between the sets. Eyeliner and cigarettes. Shadow is burned, yellow dancing return. My lashes are dry, purple teardrops I cry. It don't have a price. Loving you is cherry pie. 'Cause you know that, baby, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, I'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Paparazzi, real good. We're dancing the studio, snap to that shit on the radio. Don't stop for anyone. We're plastic, but we still have fun. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, I'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Paparazzi. Oh my god, are we going to sing this? I'm gonna start. Okay, there's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, you should have given me your hands up.
Okay, had to let the dog out and make sure the cat is fine. She is Memers. Memers on the bed. All right, let's finish rendering. Okay, there we go. I think that kind of shows the hood a little bit better.
That's what she said.
Freaking Ollie. All right. Enough. Back to this. Back to this. I think we've scared off all the normies. I think we're good. The thing with having to render in a more realistic style on the face means that I need to have a more realistic style of rendering on the rest of the body, which fine. Which is why I'm only doing a half body, because I don't think I'd have the sanity to do the full body yet. Again, after doing some full bodies recently. But we're just getting some lighting and some shading going, just so that I can see some variation of the color here. Not right. It's not right. Not dark enough. Hopefully the other side looks fine enough. Need to put a little bit more highlight spots on here. Okay, we'll do this under part a little bit lighter. Do this under part lighter here. Okay, we'll do a little bit of lighting here. That way we'll blend this over and it'll be a little bit more smooth. Just kind of slightly blend this into each other here. And then what I'm gonna do to add some texture is take a different type of brush. We're gonna take my cleric one. Actually, we're gonna take this ink one here. We're gonna add some texture in this way. Just a little bit, just to show a little bit of variation here. One, two. Just want to do the double line, but I'll do the double line here. Okay, that'll be okay. Put the line on this side. That'll be okay. And then we'll take the regular brush that we had. Yep, back to this one. Then we'll just take barely really anything here and we'll blend it out. I just need to brighten up the chest a little bit. There's a clavicle, you know, here, so I gotta add some highlight to this bit right here. And if the light is from the top side, then the shadow comes back down this way. Okay. Same for this side. We'll just take a little bit of a darker color though, a little bit darker. I'll come back this way. And then I'll take the clavicle. Yeah, I'll take the clavicle back this way. I'll take it from right here though. And then we'll blend this guy out a little bit. Blend this back this way. And then we'll do a good flip. It's good to flip every now and then. You don't want to get too lost in the sauce. Did that lighten like I thought it was gonna lighten? I feel it's the same color. We'll layer a little bit more on top to verify. I just want to be townsperson B. Why do I know that? Are we talking about Shangri-La? What are we talking about? Is that Shangri-La? Why do I know that? Who's townsperson B from? Who's no? Who's townsperson? What is townsperson B? I feel like I've heard this before. Haikyuu? That's right. She does say that. The freshman one. Yep. Man, how have we watched it so many times and I still don't remember her name? I think it's man. All I remember is Shimizu. That's frick, dude. I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to hear them say her name, but I don't remember. I don't remember. That timing is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is insane. That's absolutely crazy, huh? I never had the timing like that before. Oh, Yachi? Really? No, not Twitch Borkin. Not on this song too. What a good song. Okay, there we go. Damn, this song is so good. It's crazy. They put drugs inside that opener. I swear. I'm just saying, if you have not yet been converted to the Haikyuu ways, there is still time for you to be a part of the cult. I'm gonna be honest. There's never a bad time to join. There's never a bad time to rewatch. Honestly, this year alone, I'm predicting I'm probably gonna watch it at least 2 more times this year. Okay, then we're going to follow like her clavicle here. That's what's happening. I'm following the clavicle and I'm shading in the rest of it. Following the clavicle and I'm shading in the rest of it. You have to remember there's bones under the skin here, not just drawn for free. Some people choose to draw without drawing the body form first. I think you're crazy. I can't visualize it the other way. So I always end up drawing the bodies first and then putting the forms on them. But if you can imagine the forms, man, more power to you. I predict at least one for Haikyuu and one slime since a new one is coming out. Ah, man, am I gonna watch Black Clover again? Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Da, 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 da. Mm-mm-mm. That's just anime. There's Geo coming out too. Oh, there's stuff coming out this year. Dang, we are stacked. We're stacked. Last year, I must admit, I felt like there was not shit to watch. We got stacked. Okay, then I need to do a light under this side. Okay, there we go. Hi, hi. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have ya. Kissy Missy, why? I read an extra Y. Oh, love your avatar. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is my Suika model. How are ya? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We're doing a little bit of fan art right now. Glad to have ya. Talking about anime and shows we gotta watch this year. Black Clover and Haikyuu we're gonna watch again. Apothecary. I think Apothecary, right? We have to add that one to the list. Here's the little belly. And then we'll say belly here like this. It'll catch the top of the light. There we go. Then we'll do a little bit of this side. And then we'll say only the ribs is like highlighted from under this part. Just from the side light over here. Smaller. There we go. We'll do a little bit more inwards. We'll say that's fine. That was already on the list. Yeah. Yeah, there's stuff for sure that we have to watch. For sure. Mistakes. Mistakes. It's important to be on the right layer when you do things. Am I on the right layer? Oh my god, I'm traumatized. Okay, here we go. Now I have to redo what I was doing. God dang. Okay, here we go. Put the belly back over here. We'll just do that one there. That'll be okay. And then we'll do the side rib over here. Put the little rib cage over here. And then small brush is what I said over here. So we're gonna do small brush. Go back to the big one. And then we'll do a little bit of here, but we'll just take some of this in right there. And then we'll do this one on this side. That'll be okay. Just a little bit. That'll be okay. Then we're gonna take, is this the one I want? I think it is. I'll bring these little details out here. There we go. I now know why I fall asleep to your stream sometimes. You give me calm Bob Ross like vibes. That's fine. Calm Bob Ross. What a vibe. Truly. That's why I watched Ori. That's exactly why I watched Ori. She sometimes does a curveball into that and be chaotic. Yeah, she is. It's good vibes though. Good vibes. Mm, one of these gets me to the blending button. Hold on. Let me open up the tour box thing really quick. And then I'm gonna pop out the. Where's my HUD? There we go. Thanks. I was like, I need to see my commands. I can't see it. Kimi da yo, kimi nan da yo. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Then we're just gonna take our darker color and kind of define this little ring a little bit more on the bottom. I like this brush because it gives a little bit of a texture. I'm trying to have this be a little bit more defined than just the fabric material. I'm gonna blend this line down. I'm gonna blend this part out just a little bit more since the light opens up from onto the shoulder. But we're gonna take this part and we're gonna shade our hair shade. We're gonna say our hair shadings here. But I'm gonna go back with the other brush that I was using. Yeah, there we go. It's not as opaque. I can layer it a little bit more. It's a little bit more forgiving. And we're gonna take like a semi-dark color and we're gonna kind of diffuse this one. All right, let's blend the shadows. But let's blend it with a textured brush. I want to retain some of these lined variation of the shadow that I put here. I just kind of want to blend out the colors that I put on here. I'm just merging those two lights together. If the light is strong, the shadow is defined. But if the light is soft, then the shadow is diffused because there's just more light over the surface area instead of just harsh in one spot. So it's just kind of like overall lighting. Unless in my case, I've put some pretend lighting sources here so that I can have two sources of lighting whenever I'm here. Even in photography, you typically have more than one lighting source. So even IRL light comes from more than one direction, you know? So Think about the fact that light bounces off of objects. And you'll be set. I might need to blend this the other way. Actually, no, I could. I can still blend it this way. Light also bounces off my pale ass skin tone. Stop. Okay. It's okay. You don't touch the sun. It's okay. Okay. The sun and you don't hang out. You're like a little vampire. You're just a little vampire, that's all. You get weird tan lines? Is that what you're saying to me right now? That's why you don't go in the sun? Because of a weird tan line? You can even out. Not good, guys. Oh, how much of this rendering am I about to lose? It's not good, man. Mm. I am not hopeful. I'm not hopeful. I am not hopeful. Hmm. I want to do art, and my computer says no. Hmm. I wonder why. I wonder why my program is having such a hard time today. That's two in a row. I'm gonna try and open it up again. Okay. Not touching anything. Is there something running in the background causing it? I don't know. I tried looking. Let me see again. Take a look. I lost only 2 minutes of that progress. Okay, here we go. I only lost a little bit of it. See, I just started doing the highlights on this, on the abdomen. Is there a PC system update? I have a confession. I have a confession, guys. I've had my computer on for at least 7 days now. And I've canceled all updates for the foreseeable future. But this is the first time it's done something wrong. I can stream just fine. Okay, so then you all need to confess right now. How long has your PC been on? Confess your sins right now. At least a month is crazy. At least a month is criminal. At least a month is criminal. I have left mine on for that long though. Currently off? Well, how long has it been off? I restart here and there? Oh, God. You turn it off every night? Midnight, you're gonna kill that thing. That's not good either. What? Why fix what is working? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll say. Asus tough laptop. Laptop is diff. Laptop diff. Because I feel like it is fair to turn those off every day. You're supposed to turn off your PC too, says who? Hmm? Says who? That's not true. Every night? That can't be good. Make it work so hard to turn on. The program that keeps locking up? What about it? I don't, okay, I've had my computer on for 2.5 weeks, and Clip Studio is not the program that gives me issues. It's um Overwatch. It's Overwatch that gives me the issue whenever I have stuff open. You see, I don't know what the problem is, low key. Like 60 is not I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. To keep Clip Studio open is a problem in general. But it's because, well, you guys can't see my canvas size, but it's because, am I running Windows 10? No. I've stopped updating on 11. I have 11, and I've even done some updates on 11, but I just like have 11. I have 11, guys. I'm not completely inept. I I just turn my computer on and I leave it on for days on end, okay? That's all. That's all. Like every time it says, "Oh, your update is about to start," I say, "Fuck you" for the next 3 weeks. It's a great time. I confess one thing, and now y'all think I'm cooked. I know 11's the problem. I am aware 11's the problem, but I can't do anything about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bring bang bam bam. Bring bam bam. Bring bang bam bam. I've updated it a few times only. It's also new AI junk in 11. You know what's crazy? I've turned off the um what is the person that comes with Windows, the little AI that comes with the computer or whatever? I turned it off. There's other features still active. I know. But the thing is that I think it's not a Windows 11 issue. It's the fact that I've had my computer on for too long. And I run stupid programs on it all the time that require my computer to think a lot. And then I leave them open in the background. And then I wonder why my computer is cooked. I don't wonder, actually. I'm not clueless. I'm aware I'm the problem. I swear, guys. I can't fix Windows 11 bullshit. But it is my problem. Poor PC. Oh, wow. Poor PC indeed. Poor PC. It's cooked. I'm cooked. It's just day 2. We're off to a great start. Is this how we're gonna be the whole year? I hope not. Hey, at least if I can get some art done every now and then in between that, I'll be happy. That's the goal. And then I need to take this lighter color and I need to make some light over here. Some light over here. There we go. I just need to like diffuse some light over here. It's like too much of a void over here. We gotta bring some light back to it. It wouldn't be that dark. The bar is low. Yep, it is. It is, it is, it is. An even darker color? Okay. Okay, we'll do a little shadow for this guy here. Let's render the bracelet. Move on past this. Is this a part of clothes? Nope. This is a part of... Wait, is this a part of clothes? I put this on its own layer? I put it on skin? Well, that's just awful that I did that to myself. Just got my home time run. Ooh, deliver this and go home. Oh, how many days are you gonna be off? Give yourself the rest of the week? I feel like you work so many days in a row. You should get a lot of days off in a row. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. So then let's reference layer the skin. Oops. Reference layer the skin, new layer clip down. Actually no, we don't need to clip down. It'll be okay. We're gonna take the blushy color that we had before, which is like this guy over here. 7th through the 12th. Bit of a short time since I took about 2 weeks last time, short notice. Oh, I see, I see. So did you kind of like use some of that other time then is what happened, I see. All right, let's alpha lock this layer since we're not gonna make it the reference layer and clip down to it. Mm-mm-mm. Birthday and race weekend with new nitro motor. Ooh. Hopefully you get some good stonks. I know it's not really always about the money, but you know, money's nice. That'll be fun. part of this do I need to do? Do I want to do this part all dark? How do I want to do this? I think I do want it like this, low key. Okay, let's grab just this section then, I guess. Oh, okay, well, that's not really what I mean. Okay, we're gonna have to just say that that's gonna be okay for what I need. There we go. That's better. That part got filled in funny when I used the paint bucket tool, so we're just gonna clear it out a little bit. And then we're gonna take this guy right here. Let's zoom in a little bit so I can see what I got going on here. There we go. Okay, for some reason my brain cannot process where the shadow is right here. Hold on. There we go. Sometimes I just need to literally turn around and then I can see it. For some reason, flipping back and forth the perspective helps me visualize it again. Save the art? Okay, thank you. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Need a save button. Redeem. I do need something. I didn't realize it was going to be that dire. I do need something. Oh, man. I really, like I said, I think I gave myself, like, I jinxed it or something. I'm back. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Telling you, I really did. I jinxed myself. How awful. Is that... Okay, there we go. You gave yourself a horse. I did. I did. What a mistake. What a mistake. Sippy and stretch? Yes, I will. I will. I will. I take small nap? Yes. Have a good nappy. I think I gotta work out today. Ooh, I'm less sore today, so I can work out. Yesterday, though, I felt like I got hit by a truck, guys. I went to the zoo and then I did a hike. Like, I am tired. As you guys know, I mainly am here. Instead of exclamation fish, exclamation save art. You're right. I need to work out too. I gotta do my legs. I gotta do core and legs today. Wee. Wee. probably work out after dinner though. I get too lightheaded when I don't eat before. Shocker. I'll need to add that. Hold on. Let me write that down. I have a pencil. Hold on. Let me add that. Let me write it down. Okay, I wrote it down. It's cereal. I really do. I just don't remember, guys. I just don't remember. Okay, then we'll blend this guy out right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're not gonna do too much hand details. And if the light's from the top, that means the shadows. There's gonna be hardly even any shadow. Save, remember to save your art. I wish. Wait, I need to do what Buff does. She said on Numi's stream that she does 10 squats every time she stands up. That's wild, but that's why she goes by Buff Pup. That would be smart. But I very rarely get up. I need to make it a habit to get up more. Does the hand look like a hand enough? I feel like I don't know if it looks like a hand or not. I'm concerned. I hate drawing hands. What is blocking it there? It must be the clothes blocking it. Is that what's happening here? Oh, it is. I was like, something's a little sus right there. There we go. I don't know if that's why, but it was her reasoning that it tricks the body to thinking it's more active. Oh, it'll help with feeling less tired on stream. I feel like that would help. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Take this guy in right here. Just blend this whole thing. There we go. Blend this guy on this side too. Dang, I just need this whole side roughly one color. There we go. And then, nope. I need to take an airbrush on the shoulder. There we go. And then I'll airbrush that shoulder a little bit. Perfect. And then I like to do the tips of the fingers a little red. That's my own stylistic choice. You can do whatever you want with your own art. And I like to add a little bit at the joints. Because that's where blood pools, so that's why I do that. And then where the light hits, sorry, at the bottom, there's also blood visible from where the light hits on the bottom side, because it, you know, you can see through the skin a little bit. So then we do that, and then, you know, it helps with the illusion of skin. I'm gonna just take a little bit more of the blush on this side, but I'm gonna make it a little bit brighter. There we go. I kind of want to add a highlight to her, but I'm not gonna do too much, I don't think. There we go. And then I'll add this darker color. Just a little bit of bottom nose highlight here. A little bit here on the inner eye. And on the outer eye, like I have here. Okay, that one's already fine. I'm gonna take a little bit just on the forehead here. And then we're also going to add a little bit more of an orange, darker shade. Just as like a shade, a shadow. Take that guy over here. A little bit in the shadow bits right there. Not a lot. Very, very minimal. Hardly any. Damn, these hands look like manhwa hands. What is tonight's food choice? Tonight's food choice is set. We have no options but one on the menu. Will we be having like baked chicken broccoli cheddar rice casserole kind of vibe? A little bit of mix of veggies, a little bit of cheese, a little bit of rice. My favorite stuffs. Sounds pretty good, right? Hold on. I've returned from cooking. What is your dinner option, Carrot? What you got for din din? Wait, buddy, since you're going home tonight, are you gonna be picking up something to eat after you get home? Because it'll be late, or are you gonna pick up something? Cook something, pick up something. Is the blending brush on here? No, I don't have the blender on here. Darn, I thought I had the blender on here. Too early for me to know. Oh, your mom hasn't decided, huh? Go home either tomorrow or the 7th. Oh. Tonight you will be getting something. Okay. I see, I see. Sausage bap and some chips. That's okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting the lingo, I'm getting the lingo. I'm slowly understanding the verbiage here. Slowly getting it. I'm trying to carve the nose shape out here. I'm having a hard time, as you can see. Okay, it needs to be this. Maybe I can blend it out from here. It'll be a little tough, but I think I can do it. Then I need to take this lighter color. I think it's this lighter color here is what I need to take. I actually have a book of English to American terms on my desk. Really? Wait, has it been fairly accurate for you? Has there been instances where it actually does help you? I can imagine. Since my back and forth in the US? Oh god, yes. That's good. Oh my god, I think I'm finally getting the shape of this nose the right way. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, there's a lot of things like that. Wait, those are easy. Those are easy. That's like the same for French or whatever. There's like color, COLOR for us is COLOUR, color or whatever, right? Um Ix like academics is academicos or whatever for something like that. I think is what it is. I forget what it is. There's a lot of there's a lot of words that are like English based and then like we switched them a little bit. Aluminium is how my chemistry teachers always said it. Aluminium. Even though, in my opinion, there'd have to be an extra I. Aluminum. Aluminum is aluminum. But there are words like that, you're right. Bruh, I don't know where to put this part. Bruh, I need to see a picture of a nose. I feel like I just need one nostril. Okay, how do noses work? I need to think about is this called the phylum? The bulbous part of your nose. It's round. So in order for me to just, the nostril would go down. Question mark. So sorry. This tea's me. This tea makes me makes me a little bloated apparently. It has licorice in it. I guess it makes me a little gassy. That was like the weakest little burp. The weakest little burp you ever did here. I drink my water. Very funny. Haha. Hee hee. Okay, let me flip this so I can see what the nose will be like on the other side. Hmm. Do I'm still trying to decide if I need both sides of this thing. I feel like I do. But I think maybe it'll be okay. We'll just say that the nose is there and that it's not possible. It'll all be okay. Of course I did that to myself. I put this eyeballs on the same layer as the skin. I'm doing a great job at separating these layers. Holy. Okay. I'm gonna stop touching that. But I am gonna grab a deeper color for this side, and I'm gonna grab the brown too. But that did not make it any darker at all. There we go. Because this side is gonna be in this darkest part of where the light really isn't, so this whole bit can get shaded a little bit. That'll be fine. And it won't be the end of the world. And this whole thing looks weird as shit still because she still doesn't have the liner. So hold on. Let's see. We'll do one over here, and then I'll grab my... I'm gonna grab black, but really we're gonna do blonde over it, so it'll be okay. Okay, fuck it. Fine, we'll just grab this color. Grab this little lashes over here. Okay. Grab this guy over here on this side. We're just gonna fill in the lashes, and then we'll alpha lock the layer and work inside that layer only. That way we don't have too hard of a time with having to clean it up and make sure it looks right. It'll be okay. I think these are pretty filled in. The bottom ones we're gonna do darker for sure. Might be able to take this color, honestly. Fuck. Okay, we'll just pretend the yellow is gonna be okay, but I don't think it will be. No, we're not gonna do the bottom yellow. We'll do the top yellow, but I really think this one needs to be darker. And we'll take this guy right here. And we'll fill this part in on the lower lash line. We're just kind of filling in just the tips of the lashes on the bottom line. I need to help them stand off the face a little bit more, so that's why we're going to give them a little bit more dimension, darkness, depth, whatever word you want to use. Yes, that's what we're doing. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Should we do the pink color back on top of it? Probably. Kind of blend these two together. Just make them a little bit happier to see each other. They look a little angry. They look like lost cousins of each other, like they don't know. Request a song. Okay. Let me get this squared away in here. There we go. There we go. Let me see if I can't pull this up. Let me save this. Before I leave this page, let me save this so I don't get messed up here. Add to queue. Got it. I think I got it. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is looking good, guys. Just do all these black. All this is supposed to be black. And we'll zoom in. Make the brush a little bit smaller. Have all of these. Oops. Have all of this is black. Then we'll fill in this bit over here. All that's good. We'll do this side over here. There we go. Just got a little bit of the hand here. Oh, and then I have to do her nails over here. We're gonna do her nails like I guess black. We'll do black. I think they're like blackish green. I feel like she does have polish. Medusa lovers out there, does she have nail polish? I feel like low-key she probably does. Do I want to do... I'm trying to think about what kind of background I want to do. I think we want to do gray. Okay. Let's see, what type of background do I want? I kind of want her to have a gray and purple background. That's normally her vibe. Okay, so if that's the case, let's do a bluish base here. Okay, we'll make it a little bit darker here. And then we'll start the base of this ombre, which is going to be with purple. And then we'll do a little bit darker. No, we'll do darker here. Sorry, darker here. And then we'll do a little bit of a lighter. We'll do pinkish. We'll do a little bit of kind of vibe like this. We'll do a little bit of these and oops, a bit of these in here. Okay. Is this gonna work? I kind of want clouds in the background, but I'm kind of like on how I want to do it. I've been doing the gouache because I wanted to help me with doing backgrounds because I feel like I don't really do backgrounds, but on painting, for some reason, my brain thinks, yeah, well, you really got no choice if you're doing painting. So I've been really forcing myself to do backgrounds. It's been helping, low key. Okay, so wait, is it darker or lighter on the bottom? Okay, I think we'll do it this way. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Okay, let's delete this. Pause. Let's grab a more saturated color. A little bit higher. We'll just do it right here. A little bit too, a little bit too. Okay. And then we're gonna take the like a pinker color. Can I draw a circle, please? It's this brush is like jagged, so it like makes me not be able to do a circle. Surely that'll blend okay, right? You think that'll blend okay? You think it'll blend okay? I think it'll be alright, right? Um, nope, a little bit more pink. Like more purpley. There we go. It looks like a tibby, but it's not, I promise. I wonder if manga is still going for Soul Eater. I am not a professional in that field, so I could not tell you. Next. Sorry. No hate. It's just we already heard that one. Okay, I'm kind of doing it like I do my gouache painting, like if I were to do my real painting, which I kind of layer my darkest on the bottom, and then I kind of like blend in from there. I kind of want a little bit more purple on the bottom, so that's what I'm adding this here for. There we go. Just a little bit on the frame here, and we're also going to take like almost like a black color, and we're also going to take that over the edges as well. Okay, and then we'll blend this. Oops, that's not blending. That's not blending. There we go. We'll take this and we'll blend up. And we'll blend this guy in. Just a little bit extra depth in the corners here. This will be okay. And then we're gonna take a bit of an orange color. This is where things get a little weird. We're gonna take a little bit of an orange color. Maybe like this color. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Actually, we're gonna do it over here. And then we're gonna take a little bit of a yellow color. Okay, and then we're gonna take this. And we're gonna blend this guy. Okay. Pause. I'm gonna do this all over her hand. I want to hear though. This is fine. We're just gonna do it a little bit more over her hand. That way we can see it. Then we'll take the yellow. There we go. And then we'll blend this puppy. There we go. I'm gonna take a little bit more of the yellow color that I had. And then we're just gonna blend this guy in a little bit more. Bring the purple back in. Alexa's reminded me about something that I have scheduled. Well, girl, we're not there yet. We are simply not there yet. Okay, and then we're gonna take this previous color. Yeah, we're gonna take this previous color, and we're just gonna kind of solidify our pink here. I really want the pink behind her, so that'll be okay. And then let's do, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another layer actually, so that's all good. And then we're gonna take our painting. Is this opaque enough? It'll be opaque. And then we'll take our dark color here. It's not really as opaque as I thought it would be. And we're gonna turn on the grid, and we're going to add edit transform perspective. Wait, okay, wait. Edit. How do I do this? Layer. Hold on, I have to remember how to do this. I can make the perspective on here. I just don't remember how to do it. This is what happens when I've been playing around too much on Procreate. Okay, I feel like it's in this edit thing. I really do. Transform. Man, okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me Google it really quick. Let me see how to do this. How to add perspective grid in Clip Studio. Yes. Ooh, okay, let's see. It says use the layer menu. Create. Okay, here we go. Create perspective ruler. Okay. Okay, I need one perspective. Okay, but I want the vanishing point to be a little bit further behind me. What, Chihuahua? And then can I move this guy up? There we go. I want the vanishing point to be here. So now when I draw... Sorry, we want the vanishing point to be higher eye level. Now I think when I draw... It's only on this bias right here. No? Oh, it's not gonna auto? It's not gonna auto let me do it? Does this window have... Just this one let me do it? So why is it not guiding me? I can see where I'm supposed to be doing it. Along this line right here, but it's not quite doing what I need it to. Oh, it's almost doing it. It's almost doing it. It's almost doing it. I see it. Oh, see, it's flipping it up here. Okay. You see how it's doing it up here? It's trying to. Okay, so let's move this layer back down. Since I think I want the bottom of these to be here then. Is that how this works? Let's try it again. Sorry, this is a little confusing for me. Oh, it's not going to do it outside of that layer. Will it do it? Come on. I just wanted to work. I just want it to work. My perspective ruler, I want to make it a... I mean, I want it to be a guide layer, but... Okay, I can put it down, and then I need to look at a cityscape really quick because this is where I'm fucking up here. Okay, I can do this. Here we go. I want the buildings to start probably right here. There we go. Is this how I get my side perspective? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is this how I get my side perspective here? I see my wall here. My building front is here. Come on. My building front is here. Stop it. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's just see some lines so that I can see what's happening here. I know this is like so I know it's a little extra, but I want the buildings here. I want the buildings here real bad. But I can't get it to like, well, that's right. How come this one did it right? Damn it, dude. I see. Ooh. Okay. Is that as close as I can get it? No, it's supposed to be a little bit further back, low key. I just needed to turn. I just needed to turn the right way. Oh, it's driving me crazy. Yeah. Okay, I think that's right. Come on. And then I need to put the. Come on, vanish the other way. I have one building in here. This is. I hope this makes any sense. I want. The eye glow is sick. Thank you. This is just the pupil left somehow. I just have iris and pupils left. One moment. Okay. Okay, okay. I may have to look up. Ah, this building's like almost right. Is this right? It's so close. Okay, wait. I think I figured out how to do this. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. I might just be able to connect this line first. Nope, we're gonna connect it here, and then we're gonna come up here on this line. And we're gonna come this far. No, we need it to be smaller. Kind of. Hold up, we're almost there. There we go. Okay. Almost. I can't see where this line is. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. And this might look a little confusing, so let me polyline fill this in so that we could have a little bit of dimension here so that you can see what's happening. Okay, and then I'll fill this in just so that you guys can start to. Oh, that's hardly even darker. There we go. And then I'll fill in this guy. Uh, is this right? No, hold up. Just so that you guys can see where the dimension is supposed to be. There we go. And then we fill in this side. Is that right? It's like not making a straight line. There we go. Well, that's not what I want. Okay, well, I'll just fill it in. I know the grid might make it a little hard to see, but um, this does make sense. I swear to you. Hi, Andy. And then we'll do building here. How far do I want to pull these up? We're just here to draw rectangles. I do need a grid, low-key. How are you, Andy? Sorry, I'm so caught up in these windows. I'm trying to figure out how to get this buildings. Hey, Mama. I'm just trying to do buildings on one side. Maybe not suffer too much. Maybe just a little bit of suffering. And then here, this whole thing is like, what do you call it? It's low-key, what's the word? Sidewalk. It's just all filled in. Can I fill it in? This is what I want. I want the ground here to be like a sidewalk from this point of you know, right here, but it's not really letting me. I don't know why it's not letting me. There's literally a line. Okay, that's fine. Let's turn all these layers back on so I can see what's happening here. Ugh. Okay. And then it'd be like over top of these whole thing is a gradient map. Okay, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. What is this layer? Do I need this? Okay, those are all my under layers. I don't need any of those. That's fine. I fear it's this perspective ruler that got... Oh, you can. Ah, okay. We'll redo this layer, but keep that idea in your head because that's what I want. But that's what I want. Hi, Space. Hi, hi. Thank you for grabbing your noodles. I have not eaten, but I will be soon. But I will be soon. I will. How are you? Happy New Year's. We're doing a little bit of Medusa art today. I at least mostly got her filled in. Mostly. Not fully, but she's getting there. Hi, cat. It is almost the end of what we're going to be doing for the day, though, unfortunately. Oh, yep. You hear Zelda? That's how you know. That's my timer right there. Gotta keep a strict schedule with the dogs. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're gonna fill in this bracelet here. Perfect. And then we're gonna get this bracelet here. Oops. Zella's waiting. She's not very happy. I always have to tell her whenever Tyler's on the way home because then she's like shook. Ami sama arigato. Yeah, we'll color gradient map it and then it'll be fine. Okay, but we have this on. We'll just take out the background for now. We have it. It does bring the piece more together though. If I don't have the background, it looks kind of boring. It looks a little boring. It looks a little boring, but that's okay. Which means I can now officially add the purple and blue and orange lights into here, which is what I really have been trying to do, which is bring in the other colors. You know, purple and yellow go together. So we're gonna do those together. We're gonna do like a dark lighting over top. I'm gonna save it because Clip Studio has been giving me a shit ton of issues today. I'm not trying to make it for the third time. I actually probably just need to restart my computer after stream, I think is what it is. To be honest, it's a little borked. Maybe that'll fix my OBS too. I don't know what's wrong with my OBS. Something is a little messed up. It makes me log in and out every single time to my Twitch, which is a little messed up because we're supposed to have it like logged in for a while before it like logs me out. But have a great day. I will. I need to make dinner a little early. I'm a little hungry. I'm not gonna lie. My dogs are gonna get messed up, but it'll be okay. It's the tea that I drink. It really kickstarts my appetite because it's just got sugars in there. So my body's processing the sugars and it's like, what about a little bit more? What about a little bit more? But yes, thank you guys for coming and hanging out and watching me draw today. First stream of the year. Glad we can get some art done. If you don't already know, my commissions are open again for the year. Brand new year, new art. You can get new art from me this year if you would like. This month I'm only gonna be taking a couple of slots. $15 scabs, commission what is it? You're able to use it on stream and all that stuff, like monetization and stuff. Um just credit me. That's all I ask. $15 scabs bust up. If you or somebody or a loved one you know wants to get some art, I would gladly appreciate y'all commissioning me. My goal is to make a living and maybe pay for some of my wedding this year. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. But other than that, I bid you all a farewell. There is my VGen. Here is the Discord if you guys want to come and hang out in the Discord. And if you're not already on the Twitter, there is my Twitter. I have a lovely card that has all of my TOS. I don't have a command for that one apparently. Love that. Maybe it was my socials. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yes, thank you guys for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Have a happy Monday. It's the start of the week. Let's have a good week together. Make sure you guys are getting some good rest. Have a good day, morning, or night, wherever you are. And I will catch you all tomorrow. At the same time, we're going to try and get some more work done. So I'll catch you then. Bye.